Alright, good morning. Put a little bit of rice to ruins. Starting with the chest. Which I don't think has... Well, the harvest spell cost is cool. Mend spell duration is also neat. Phantom dart I don't use, and the track tower also not really at the moment. Right. Just going in. What I'm trying to do today is extend the wall for maybe a third row of golems, which I'm already working on. Uh, Recall or banish. Right. It is also spring. So that should be fine. I wanted to build a little fire here to get rid of this piece of corruption, this piece specifically. And then as soon as that is done... Grace being died of natural causes. Good start. Immediately just people dying. Let me see. I'm not sure whether there was still something that I needed to upgrade. I wanted to build a second water purifier. For water purposes. And for that I'm probably gonna need more water masters. I also still have these housings to upgrade. And I wanted another... Okay, we already have those built. They just need to be upgraded once more. The additional essence altars to make sure we have enough energy. The lumber shack is done. Right, there was an earthquake, I remember. And then it is morning, so get me the wall in. And make that on... Bit annoying that this isn't saved. On first placed. And no curtain walls currently in. Makeshift water purified. The clinic is done. Also wanted to upgrade that still. Then, makeshift crystal golem combobulator. I built it since I now have space there. This is all upgraded. Wonderful. The makeshift housing, reinforced ancillary. Crystal motivators I can't upgrade. Unfortunately, like I would like to upgrade those. This I said 1, 2, 3, 4, and then next wall is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is directly, I'm gonna mark it like this. This is where the next lamp goes. This should push this back and allow me to build another lamp up here. Though our workers are currently more busy dealing with this. Also make sure 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Want to make sure that they don't move in through here. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't know if 5 is enough. I hope it is. You can still shoot at buildings if you had ammo. Ammo is at 18, which I think I may need another Fletcher. Or more lumberjacks. Let me go ahead and harvest a little bit of wood here. Should probably do that down here so it doesn't go into this gap where nobody can grab it. Though apparently it prefers going to things that are... Why did it not go to the rate? Weird. Grab a little bit more wood. Now that the spell even costs less. Ah. Make sure that this is big enough. And then I'm gonna need more lumberjacks again. Okay. Oh, no wood is marked. That would also explain that. Right, let me mark wood. This piece, this piece, this piece. All these pieces that are disconnected from the main forest area. As well as down here. These two. This, and this. And then also just like this entire thing. Don't know what happened there. I don't think I hit that area with the harvest. Huh. It's not corruption. Right, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. Get rid of this so we can put the next piece of wall in there. Also, yeah, speed up. And then I want to see how far I can actually push this time. They don't have a lot of buildings, at least compared to usual. They have 132, which is like half of what they usually have. They normally have a lot more because there isn't all that forest in the way. There's a little tower now. Right, it could just orient me on that lamp. Completely forgot it exists. How far is the range? Right, so pushing this for removing those walls would extend the range further. Can burn a little tower. And I think we're still currently waiting for a bit of corruption to recede, yeah, so no lamp for now. That is done. Do I have range to down here? Yes. So I just need to get rid of this little area down here, and I think a lamp there should be fine. And as soon as that stands, as soon as this is built, I'm just gonna wall this area off again. To make sure that they are not coming in. No workers in the clinic, that is correct. The water purifier can be upgraded. Established essence altars are still being worked on because we are lacking the lithium. May want to build another crystalla for that. Band of nomads. That's a provisioner. Oh, they're coming from over here. That's new. That's 2 children. 1, 2, 3, 6 adults, if I see that correctly. Brad Jarrett has grown up. We are still offering some positions. So I'll wait for them to arrive and see what I can then get them in. What jobs I can give them. And then I'll have to look at my food to make sure that is going up, which it currently absolutely isn't. Though we do have animals spawning back here. Not sure how you died, but I'll take it. This piece of wall still needs to be built. I can just fill this out with god wall if need be. And this anyway. The second these two more layers of wall are also done, I'm gonna close this off. Because it's not gonna be needed anymore. And I built a little graveyard here. That's not gonna happen. You missed the building. How did you miss the building? No ammo still. Yeah, no. After close inspection, I really think those are supposed to be gravestones, tombstones, whatever they're called. Okay, all of these nomads coming in actually did nothing on my still needed jobs because the occultists took up everything, right? I had 8 occultists outstanding. Right, that's fine then. How did the specters spawn? Right, also, right, the poison ballistas, I think they do the poison damage, but they can't poison specific enemies, like the specters. That was a nice ballista. They can poison the headless, and that I think it is it. Wait, honestly, just poisoning the headless is not enough, I think. Now this wall is 6 thick. Then I wanted to do 7 and 8. Hit. Perfect. You got still no ammo. Though we are up to 77. How did we go from 18 to 77 basically immediately? No, well. How many animals do we have? 7, 7, 4, and 4. So any new animal coming in should be slaughtered for its meat. And then hopefully processed into rations. Because the rations need to go up again. No way around that. Lamp needs 12 chrolithium. Where am I currently mining? Just this area? And over here. Right, this corruption is now also going back. As the corruption in the mountain, but a lamp over here should fix that, I hope. No it won't. Like this is 20 up, I need to go a few pieces up or build one back here. But the corruption in the mountain doesn't really matter, because they can't build buildings there. At least to my knowledge, they can't build buildings there. Right, this piece of wall, finish that off, and then we can close this for the day. Stones. Oh, we are maxed stones. Right, in that case, I don't think we're gonna need all of these miners. Get some out. Get a few lumberjacks in. That should fix most of our job problems. I'm gonna wait for a second to see how many people I have left. Human and Nephilim child has been born. Very nice. Crystallas, we currently have 4 out of 4. As with any other job here. Except for the forge and the armor smithy. Okay, that is done. So you go back in, and then I'm gonna close this off. Golems out there, I don't really care. Golems can walk back slowly. And then, yeah, just close this off again. Either with, I think, just a holy wood. Charles Mohon, just make this entire area wood. a forest. Because I don't think I will move anything forward down here. Graveyard has been destroyed, and they are in fact moving the long way. So that is ideal. Barbara Hawks. Okay, we have 5 more slots. Let me get like a medic. And how many rangers do I have? Rangers, 20 out of 20, that's fine. Let me get 2 watermasters and 2 farmers. Established altars are done. The established essence altars. Crystal is getting harvested quite fast, just Crithium is an issue. Can you just fucking hit? Holy shit. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ballistic bolts on that drone, which missed. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Right. Finish this. I think I may want to... let some Crithium stock up before I continue. Before I continue building stuff. It is warm, you're hot. Okay. This mountain is also still marked. Get me a chest. That's not into the village. Nephilim human child has been born, that's great. And this now can be opened. Fleur de la Cour has become an elder. That's not that great. Also gonna need to upgrade the housing, but that gets rid of some of my rocks, which I want to get rid of anyway. And wood is also looking okay right now. Then, done. It's just a wild beefalo here. Somebody could go and grab this, like a ranger maybe. But Dusk has arrived, so they're probably just gonna stand out here and defend. And yeah, fire elementals also cannot be poisoned. That is in fact good to know. I may just build like a curtain wall here. Like a single one, so we stop destroying the forest behind it. Why are you out there? Ah, it started raining. The fire elemental's natural enemy. Go in heal range. Greg sent a start of natural causes. I see that the rations appear to be slowly going up. We went from 128 to 131 today. So I hope that trend can keep going. Okay, apparently you can poison zombies. They probably... Is he poisoned? No, he's just cold. That's fine. Still don't like that they're moving outside. Do they aggro on the golems specifically? I think they do. High quality housing has been completed. Ah, very nice. The lamp is also nearly done. We now have ammo in the ballista. However, we have no longer any targets for said ballista, so this one will just have the ammo in it and not do anything with it, which is completely fine. Because that just means we're not losing the ammo. I can upgrade you again. And we have some chromium stocked up now. I can buy food if the need arises. I would prefer not to unless strictly necessary. Let me see. Animals, domesticated, we were at 8. 17 was the maximum, but I think this is after I built my animal pen. The second one, that is. Can see that there are some animals outside. And then we'll just have to hope that this holds. Which currently it looks fine. We have a steady stream of golems going out. Fortunately, because some of my golems have in fact died. Which I would prefer if it didn't. But I can't really command them to stay behind the walls. Except by... You know what, that could work actually. Because if I just close them off with one, the enemies will try to attack through that wall. But they'll go to the end, because moving through all of this and then attacking the one wall is easier for them than attacking through the 4 or 3 or 2 walls, respectively, depending on their range. Right, this is also an issue. The range is too far because of this lamp. As soon as that is gone, or walled in, we should be fine. Do I actually need this lamp? I think I do. How's the corruption resistance looking? Still have some going on. Now I can cast a holy wood down here. To make myself a little natural wall. I would land on it. Alright, that's the range. I still have the range in. And I would like it to go into this hole and close that off. To make sure that it's long enough. Like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. This is currently, what, 3? So I'm gonna work on that still a little bit. but this is no longer in range. The corruption resistance is taken care of there. Wonderful. And now we just have to look at the food. Unfortunately, some people just randomly steal the raw meat to eat. And the cooked meat, which is at least understandable. Ah, shit, a ghost. I don't know how you died, but welcome back. Chemek Muller. Why didn't you have a corpse for the reliquary to gather up? Huh, weird. This was fire, lightning, ice, so this would be lightning again. Lightning, ice, fire, lightning, ice, fire, lightning, ice, fire. One more fire crystal golem. And yeah, a few golems are dying, but I think we can hold the... I think we can hold the numbers about active. Also, get rid of this piece of forest. Maybe not a lowest piece. For the sole purpose of me being able to actually then just wall this off. I want to see if that works to keep the golems inside. And at what point the enemies are gonna attack the walls, or if they are always just gonna walk through here to attack the walls there. Right, more motivate land. It does not want to go into the little breach. Annoyingly. Oh well, very slowly. I think this might actually already be enough to just keep it around. I have one homeless person, unemployed, not homeless, unemployed. He's going for the trashes maybe? Or at least I need more trashes. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 animals out here. 4, actually it's now 6 animals. That's already a good number. If a few more spawn during the day. There's 4, yeah, 5, 6 still. I'm gonna just keep an eye on those animals to see how many I can spot spawning to be domesticated. In air quotes. I can still upgrade you. Alright, fire elementals barely have enough range to shoot back here. So with the 7 and the 8 thick, I think the fire elementals are no longer able to defend themselves against the golems. Okay, we have workers walking outside. Continue the wall. Also continue this wall. The one on the left is also still growing a little bit, even though we don't technically need that anymore with this one here. Slowly but surely going upwards. Some trees just spawn a bit away. Haven't seen that before. I think at this point I can definitely get rid of the lower wall. Get some of that influence back. A few zombies are still coming in. I'm guessing that we probably shot a graveyard. Yep, shot a graveyard somewhere. Corrupted graveyard. Oh shit, it's a blood moon. Thankfully everything is or should be at maximum level. Or max health. So the blood moon isn't really all that much of a danger. We currently still have 6 animals outside. One, two, three, four, five, six. Actually, I think it's 7 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. So as soon as the rangers start going to grab some more animals, we should be able to get meat again. I think they don't do that during dawn though. I think they're waiting for morning. Yep, now they're moving out. Oh, the wall is also already nearly done. Impressive. I'm still gonna grab another crystallary at some point. Dismantle that. Then, once more, try to get this into the breach. Which is honestly also a game I should play. I have played it, didn't get very far. I think that's fine at this point. I could now technically get rid of this one because there's another lamp and the ancillary will also hold it back. But I think I'll leave it. So many flowers. The Crithium curtain wall has all materials. We have very rarely just enemies coming in. 17. Gerardus Mercato and Bob Brady. Didn't even notice the nomads coming in. One job further. I think a farmer. And I may want to build my production buildings a secondary option each. Jean Pernell, farmer. You are done. Right. Now I think about it, one of the issues was that the crystal harvester didn't bring stuff up. The crystallers had to grab that themselves, which slowed them down. So Uh, so I'm gonna go ahead and add some crystal harvesters to make sure that they can provide enough make a small little wall to make sure that our builders here aren't attacked while building this. I mean, the fire elementals can still attack, but I'll try to make sure they don't. Grab me some influence. Gonna be honest, without the elemental bolt towers, in essence, isn't really all that much of an issue. Wait, the elemental bolt towers apparently just eat way too much energy. Jean the Box has become an elder. Apparently, somebody already took over his work. Continue this. And this one I will block off again to make sure that it doesn't extend my range too far, just like this one. Okay. All materials have been provided. Builder is needed. And I do... Okay, I don't think a secondary carpenter or stonecutter is necessary. And, well, for the crystallary, I'm gonna see now how it works with the additional crystal harvesters. Whether they are providing enough... Nope, I wanted to build the next piece of wall. Whether they are providing enough crystals now that the crystallers don't have to go grab themselves. This is actually cut off now, huh? This is the inner side, so I'd have to go... If I make it 8 thick, that would be here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'd need this wall to get rid of the... Right, that's fine. One builder, please. This is now... You. No. Stupid corpses. You are now. Why does it feel colder? Where does it hit? Down here. Don't think that makes too much of a difference. A key and another key. Another human child has been born. And we are building at least pieces of a fire. Well, I can see some Nephilim in here. A bit annoyed that it doesn't say the Nephilim builder or something like that. Right. Close this off again. Can get rid of this piece of wall and this piece of wall. You provide corruption resistance but not range. That's perfect. And then this is the outer limit of the current wall after this, where this is gonna be where the golems live. which is a bit unfortunate, but maybe it's better if there aren't any buildings in the first place. You are gone. Also... while the buildings aren't doing anything else, get rid of these pieces. I am once again at maximum rock, which I'm gonna start and just sell some of the cut stones. Like all 383 of them. Not really building anything requiring cut stones right now, so that shouldn't be an issue. I have 3 workers remaining. More crystal harvesters still. Main issue really is just not delivering it to the crystallus. I think I actually do have a doctor now, the medic. And since he technically would work with wood, he also has no issues just grabbing it. Yeah, I can store. Okay. Preferred tools, medkits. No, the blood slimes coming in are not gonna be a challenge. They're like level 2. I can still upgrade the burner. Reminds me. Domesticated 11. That's a good number. Food should have gone up. Slightly. Water has definitely gone up. Production rate. Look for the trash. Treasure cubes have gone down. All has gone... oh no, that's... is that all or all trash? 1,000... like, all of the trash has gone down. Yeah. So this is really all resources. Want to build over here. And then as mentioned, as soon as this wall is done, this is also gonna get filled in. I should also remember that I wanted to build over here. As soon as the crystallus can just do nothing but refine, we should be finer. Right. Bit of tools dropped. Flower Sakagami has grown up. Right, just fill out the crystal harvesters. Richard Sakagami. Ah, flower. Honestly, that kind of feels more like a girl name. Corrupted lightning dart, lightning phantom dart has been destroyed. How the fuck are you missing stationary targets? Oh, the comet gave them crystals that they can destroy. And the poison enemies don't even poison other enemies when they die. Disappointing. The poison ballista is more and more disappointing the more I look at it. Ballista bolts seem to be going up. As I mentioned, this guy doesn't have anything to target at the moment, so it's kind of expected that they're not shooting anything. Rocks are going up. Let me just see something. If I go for the mining, They only look for rocks. You cannot tell them to maintain iron or gold. I don't think it's possible to maintain gold. Up to 170 rations again. And if we have enough rations, I think most people should eat the rations and not just random meat they find on the floor. Even if it's the kitchen floor. I'd recommend against eating random meat you find on the floor, just in general. Rob Chandler has grown up. Another crystal harvester. With, yeah, you are established. These are established. And both of them are basically full. Upgrade media's housing again. Mary Goins has been born. Nephilim human. Very nice. No Nephilim Khajiit yet, funnily enough. At least I haven't seen any. Upgrade the housing. Everything else I think is at maximum. Okay, the wall is nearly done. Needs a little bit more resource. God damn it. God fuck. He just stopped walking. That was a massive intentional dodge. And then he get grazed by a poison arrow. I think if I go with the next one and then go up to 20, that should also cover this area, and then I need one more over here. Which, that should be easy enough to achieve. Motivate land on this forest. Fill the breach, please. It really doesn't want to. Then again, as I mentioned, I'm pretty sure this is big enough at this point. The amount of forest they'd have to go through. The forest actually just eating rocks here. Wonderful. Yeah, drones showed up. It will now and then shoot at drones, which... I'd prefer we didn't waste the ammo, but... killing the drones is also just a reward in its own way, I guess. At least for the ballistae. And... slapped. Unfortunately, he's... oh, he is burning, but he will probably stop burning. Yep, he stopped burning. There's a new graveyard. Feels ominous. Yeah, as mentioned, this... I have no expectation of the Bloodslime to do anything of value for the enemy. Let me also just start building this wall in a little bit more earnest. And then I'm gonna fortify a bit more out here. I honestly wish there were hotkeys for the buildings. But I think there may be too many for it to be possibly done. Alright, that should be fun. Now we can build a said wall. That, yeah, gets rid of a little bit of range. Just walking by each other. burner can still be upgraded again. And we have a whole lot of 26 trashy cubes. Wonderful stuff. Speaking of, okay, trash can has been established. Up to 186. Apparently we are going down in the veggie department, which I'm pretty sure we are at 90%. So I can't increase that any further. Except by building more farms to allow for more planting. If necessary though, I can just like plant holy potatoes over here, harvest them and send them in with recall. That is something I can do. So much essence getting freed. And the blood slimes are here. Woo. Again. I don't anticipate any danger from the blood slimes. There is one. He's level 1. He has 93 health. Like literally everybody, like literally every member of my city can destroy them. Only annoyance is that they block. Oh, they're just getting slapped by ballista as well. Yeah, no danger. I don't think I even need to look at that. In the meantime, get me holy potatoes down here. And I motivate the land around them. So we get a lot of potatoes. Because of need be, I can just, as mentioned, harvest them, send them back in with recall. To go grab a few more, to grab a little bit more food. If the veggies actually go down too much. Or I can also just buy food. A little bit of blight. I don't know where, I don't know how I would notice. If it affects me, I'll see. Right, I'm just gonna go ahead, harvest these potatoes, and send them back with a recall. Should get me a good amount of food. Was killed by fire elemental. Excuse me, what? There are no fire elementals in my city, are there? Like there are only slimes. So I assume he was killed out at the wall. In which case, again, why are you out there? Probably to maintain, I should probably remember that. I can't believe I forgot I can also repair my golems like that, can't I? Right, there's a bunch of food. I can hear the blight. Here. There it is. Ah, please go here. There's gonna be one of my reliquary men. It's gonna go grab the corpse at some point. Faith is very high. 27.2 out of 28.9. I hate these random screen shakes because I always think their house has been destroyed. Which is never the case. It always makes me feel like it. I see 5 animals outside. After half the night. Corrupted graveyard has been destroyed. Very nice. Probably either down here or more likely here. They have repeatedly tried to build a graveyard there. I'm pretty sure that the fire elementals do not spawn inside during the blood moon. Even though there are meteors dropping. What do we have? Just blood slimes. Nothing also dangerous. Right. Oh, was he working on this wall maybe? That's an option. Let me go ahead and mend that while I'm there. I hate these random meteor strikes that come down because... Oh, it's not in range. Right, I can just construct it myself. I hate these random meteor strikes that damage my stuff because it's not really doing anything. But my maintainers have to waste time on it after the fact. Go deal with those slimes. The beefalo's actually just more courageous than my villagers. You're a ranger. Your job is to defend the village. Don't run away from a stupid level 1 slime. Okay, level 6 slime. I'm just gonna get rid of you again. Do we already have the reversal back here? No. There is also no ghost yet I can revive. The golems, there are always a few that die, but they seem mostly stable. Right, more mending. Mend this part. Mend this part. This is gonna get mended anyway. There is no, still no range. Using the range mainly to check outside. Okay, a little bit organic key trash. Apparently all our farmers are busy. Or in bed. So we can't store the veggies. We don't have veggies in the Don't have veggies in our kitchen, so we guess we cannot make rations. Ice Becerra has grown up. You will join the Crystal Harvesters. Or another occupation of your choice. Right. Farmers should get active and start farming. As well as, did you just... She picked it up and put it back down. What the fuck? Yes, thank you. Put shit into the kitchen, and then the kitchen can start producing meat as soon as the rangers get some. Currently there are 5 animals outside. There's a random rock, apparently medium here. Poorly tended, poorly tended. I think I may in fact need more farmers. Though they may also just be busy carrying all of the shit out. Nomads coming in, that's 2 children and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adults, I think. I think that's 6 adults, which means 3 are going to get here, 3 are going to go here. Then I think filling out the farmers next would be a sensible thing to do. Build these, get rid of these walls so we can... this one should go later. Donna Rice has grown up. Choose an occupation of your choice and join it. Lumberjack, farmer, crystal harvester. Probably all of it backbreaking work. Vitri Fozio, Paddy Hallowell, Elliot Angle, Juvia Loxton, Bartholomew Gallows, Alexei Volkov, that's 4. King Kang, Friendly Robot, Harry Reid, Thomas Fisher. That's a lot more than I expected, but you can all just join the farmers. And Robin Ranson has grown up. A friendly robot. That's a lie, you age. Are you really a robot if you can age? Get me a Crithium one. Oh, there's a little gold wall. Give me a Crithium wall. Get rid of this. Get me a Crithium wall going this way. As well as one going up here. Actually, before we do that, get me one up here. This would be the start of the next area going down. Which would also be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 thick. Get me rid of the little pieces of wood here. Though, honestly, annoyingly, the drones just move here all the time. So let's just stop that from happening. And... okay. That got one maybe a bit too early. Burn the graveyard. Can't burn that one. Nothing to burn here. How far are we in here? Not yet done. 2 more children. Only one of them Nephilim, unfortunately. I want the refined stuff. Refined. We are still selling the rocks. Okay. I'm just gonna do it manually. I do have that power. And I think that's everything, so get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of these two. And then... get rid of that. Perfect. Now I just need this wall in. For which I'm actually gonna open up here. So that my guys can actually move there. And I'm gonna pull you up to there. To make sure you're not moving anywhere else. Because the range would still... the range would extend over here quite heavily. This is actually out of range now, huh? Which, yeah, kind of makes sense. I can get rid of this and this and this. Get rid of that. Also, grab me just all of my wood. This is my wood, it's not your wood. What did I just say? This is now also out of range for the ballistae. So everything out here is gonna be too far away for the ballistae to deal with. I think that may actually be the last bend I build, I make, I include, whatever I want to use as a word for that. Not that, that, and then we can go ahead and build the wall 2 down here. Unfortunate death during childbirth. Food. This is bad because this is while I have when I brought in the holy potatoes. So that not increasing our food is not ideal. So I think I may need additional farms. High quality housing has been completed. I don't think I need another kitchen because the main issue is not having enough animals. And I don't think a kitchen will help that. However, I could like dig a little ditch down here to grab a few more animals. Maybe that increases the spawn over here. In addition to the ones over here. Not sure. Maybe. I hope. Not sure if all of this wall is gonna be finished today. But thankfully I can just, like, block it off. Well, most of it anyway. At this point, I'm surprised that none of the ballistae have killed any of my villages yet. Eerie vessel has been provided. Ah. The trench is being dug. The maintainers and the maintainers and the waymakers. I'm not quite sure why the maintainers are digging ditches. And the builders aren't. I don't think the builders are. Are the builders digging ditches? Builder. Can destroy clear terrain and the maintainers. Destroy. Can create lakes. So yeah, no, the builders aren't. The builders don't do that. Interesting. Right, at least the rations are going up. But the problem again is probably mostly the meat in that regard. And the food, I wish I could forbid the people from just grabbing the meat. The cooked meat. Like, I need that. I need that to cook. Okay. So, this wall I can block off by removing that range. By like blocking this range off and this range off. And then this should be outside of my range. So in case the scrolls around while we're still building, I can't stop that. The established burner has been completed, that's nice. I think food, trash-wise we should be fully set up. Farmed, right, so again, the only real issue is food. Because honestly, our breeding program sucks. And I don't know how many animal pens we would need to just sustain ourselves by breeding alone. I don't think there's ever a chance of us to sustain ourselves by breeding alone and not hunting. Which is sad. Okay, I now just need to wait for rain. And by wait for rain I mean just, you know, force it to. I do have open space down here where I can cast it. This may be affected, but it's 2 buildings, that's not really an issue. I could also just cast it down here, I just realized. Which is completely out of my range. Stash Cocker Coop has been fully repaired. And wait for the leg spike when the lake fills up. And does it fill up? It's cool rain. Should fill up. Apparently not. Maybe it doesn't want to while I'm watching. Right, I think that was a little bit of a fill. Yep. The rangers be ranging. There are only 2 animals outside right now. How many did we domesticate the last few days? Like we had 11, 15, 8, 11, 15, going up quite heavily. So meat actually seems to be fine. But, you know, if we can get more, we should get more. And then we just need to wait for veggies. What I'm also going to do, I'm just going to buy some. Food and water, let me just buy like... Yeah, let me just buy all 60 of your rations. Actually, yeah, all 60 of your rations. Wait, 157 can be sold. Normally, that means if they can be sold, they're stored. There are 60 stored, there are 153 equipped. Oh, that's the Khajiit stock. Okay, buy me 150 rations. Then I can still upgrade these housings, which will get me over the 300 mark. The 300 housing slots mark. And then, I think normally it just about reaches equilibrium at... Okay, this is now out of range, kind of to be expected. I can fix it by just getting rid of that piece. It is evening, I think 1 piece of wall we can still do. Wait. Don't do that actually, because that would increase the rate. I want to build these 2 first. So for now, just close this off, amend a little bit of the wall that has been hit. And then, hope for enough meat. We are currently producing rations again. Even though some people are still just snatching away the meat whenever it gets cooked. But it's looking better. I'm gonna be honest, just buying them also doesn't hurt. Just buying a few rations is also not the worst. How far down is actually your range for the next lighting pit? It's here. Probably because of that. Wait, is this in range? Ah, shit, it's in range. Range to here. So this one is actually too low, but that's fine. Don't build outside there right now. Yeah, the beefalo has been born. In that case, probably say goodbye to her parents. Makeshift farms I can upgrade for more veggie production. Anything else that I still need to upgrade? Nothing right now. How's this looking? Further, but not yet done. Refine materials. We are still selling at 9. 9 gold per, which isn't that much, but it's a bit. And I have so many rocks that it really doesn't matter if I sell them for 1. Then this I wanted to extend to about Right, you're further down because of this one. Crilithium seems to have stabilized, which is great. And yeah, this right now doesn't really matter. Well, I think I'm gonna put this here to reduce my range a little bit further. As well as here to reduce my range a little bit further. Wonderful. And with that, I think we should be mostly fine. I hope. What I'm also gonna do is, defense, miscellaneous, build me some lightning rods. For they will also become necessary. You missed the headless. How? Headless now at 744 health. I wonder whether they deal more range than melee damage. Or if the damage is the same. Yep. You, behind the walls. Save yourself. I see the fire elementals coming in, so I will cause a storm. And I want I'm gonna want the lightning rods around to make sure that my storms don't cause me any damage. Fire elementals are now at about 1008 health, 1050. So we'll say 900 to about 1100. The range should help massively with that. And I need to make sure that they don't attack those walls or down there. Also, this apparently has been dug out a bit further. While this is still being dug, a ballista here will just hit all of this, hopefully destroy some buildings. And I can build another one next to it if need be. Or if the need arises, or if I just want to. Nephilim human child has been born. Very nice. Chilly rain is going on. Range is still not extending past the walls, so there is no hole in my forest. Monsters are enraged. Currently there aren't really any coming from down here. I think, how many? We have 265, so this should actually be enough to demark that. And then this should, the current storage should be enough that I can get rid of all of that. Especially if I calculate in the ones that are still being destroyed, sold. Not destroyed, sold. What kind of slime are you? Small slime. You're just very hot, okay. I would prefer if it continues raining. To make sure the fire elementals just die before they reach me. Wood farms probably. Nope, farms are not yet done. The reinforced high quality housing is nearly done. And I'm lacking wood. We still have enough to harvest. It's probably just the current harvest speed. Also, why the fuck are you harvesting back there? Okay, let me just cut you a little path here. Not these two. Fucking hell. The screen shakes amazing. They all spawn with level 16. Level 15, level 16. So they are at level 38 right now. Which means I'm gonna need a lot more. Or I charm me some enemies, like, I don't know. There aren't actually any all that many enemies. Here, you. Um that that's the thunderstorm. I thought I set out to charm. This specter. Also this thunderstorm. Yeah, no, if the crystal golems get attacked, they just get wrecked. Mend. I'm gonna mend over here as well. My first lightning rods are done. Upgrade them. John the Box. Vox is actually just straight up a clan at this point. Alright, we have lost most of our money. Probably to buy food. Which is very relatable. Right, we are now up to 375 rations. Which means that every one of my people should probably have rations and not go for meat. Yeah, I would prefer if you, like, work for me. And, like, I'm just gonna grab some more enemies. If I can see any, because there's so much essence being freed thanks to the golems also freeing essence when they die. It's a lot more than just if I have towers or turrets. Whichever word you prefer for that. Don't know why they just want to farm the mine down here. Or cut wood down there. This is getting further. I think that the second row of ballistic tower may actually be necessary. And I'm just gonna skip the poison ballista because no. You poison the drones, which oh no. Apparently it has a massive tick speed. Or massive delay. That's the 1 day onset. But afterwards you're flat-footed. Actually, it's no longer flat-footed, is it? At least in Pathfinder. What is the new wording? Fire elemental belongs to me now. I can continue building a little bit of wall. This is actually this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So to here, I'm gonna build the wall. Actually, do it here so we have a little bit of symmetry there. And that means I should probably get rid of these 4 pieces of wall. Then the lion, the doggo, will come. How many dogs do I have? Do I need another dog house? 20 out of 20, so I may need another dog house. I'm not gonna count all of my dogs exactly, but I'll just assume. Upgrade to farm, upgrade to farm. 7 out of 10, 7 out of 10 for a 6 for a 6. No meat currently available. 23 probably still equipped by some people. I don't know how many golems are there currently because I can't see shit. Neville Ranson has become an elder. Lithium wall there has been dismantled. That's fine. And then, as mentioned, I will leave one spot for them to move through. Ana Castellano has become an elder. It's fine. That's a boosted fire elemental. This one isn't. Boosted fire elemental is going where... Can I find it? Okay, at this point I can't click on it anyway because of all the corpses. Ah, it's going home. That's fine. Grab the Spectre. Just cast the thing on cooldown. What else is new? Right. Finished the last spell yesterday, at least nominally. All levels, not necessarily all apocalypse levels. Which I don't know if I do that. Because the 3rd level is kind of hard. Rediscovered that the ballista are... that the ballistae are kind of fun. And... they did help massively. And if I didn't misplay that much, the mission would have been far easier. So actually level 3 Apocalypse could be possible with just having a bunch of ballistae out early on. That did help massively. Apparently I have a lot more friends than I expected. And honestly also discovered a Berserker perk for me, which is fun. But with it done, I'm actually kind of looking for something new to play / stream. I have a few things currently in mind. Like I bought some new a while ago. I would like if it's something similar. That's ammo. Are we still selling the Tumble Rocks? Yes. So basically like turn-based, not strategy, but I don't know, turn-based tactics? Turn-based tactic? Not a lot of strategy in there. Or at least not my definition of strategy, because my definition of strategy is more like... what would you call that? What would you call that? Get rid of this piece so we can... And then I have to forever get rid of this piece. So we can finish building that piece. And then actually I think I want a next lamp, which is gonna be here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I would kind of like to play something that is like the last spell, something turn-based. With a few units you move around, you're using. Basically, like, yeah, what XCOM is. I still technically have Phoenix Point I wanted to play, but last time I played that, it was just lagging horridly. Oh, those weren't golems. Those were my boys. Those were my chomp men. Here, go attack. That's not great that they have corrupted land. That they have corrupted dirt towers done. Because I need to get rid of them before I can build a lamp down there. I'm pretty sure. Like, if I get rid of you and check out the range, the lamp would go there. Which I think technically should be possible if I make sure that my guys don't go into the red. But it's not ideal. Let me just mark that. This is where the lamp is gonna be. Okay, first pieces of wall are done. Let me actually just go ahead, get rid of that. Start at lamp, block it off. And then I'm just gonna do that manually. For now, you are going to build this wall down here. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and grab me some lithium. Actually, I can grab that from the crystal storage, can't I? It's easy because I don't have to wait for it to scroll through. I don't know if that is because there is no available crystals in here. I think there are. Yeah, 97. And then crystals, I can just grab those that are right next to the... Not crystals, lithium. Yeah, for crystals I can just grab those that are right next to the building. What are you doing? Why are you hanging out here? Sometimes I don't understand these people. Get rid of this piece. Make it like this so they can actually build them. Need 5 more crystals. Honestly, the little marker to show you where it will land. Wonderful addition. Compared to before. Cut stones. 1. No. Back inside. Not rocks. Cut stones. 2. 3. Why is it defaulting to rocks? I wish I could do that by scrolling through. That's number 5. 6. Back inside. I swear these guys just kind of want to get killed. And 1 more. Construct over. Well, these they can make themselves. Then is the lamp gonna be finished with 1 construct spell? Good question. For now, put the guard wall back in, so I can do that. Answer is no, it's not gonna be finished with 1. I'm gonna do that. Still not sure why you're outside. Ah, mine. Casey the doggo. Right, I have an eerie vessel. I'm gonna look this night for whoever was in there. Construct. That should be the slump done. Corrupted fire pit has been destroyed. I don't know where. But good job, Ballista. Because it wasn't me. Ophelia the doggo. That reminds me. Upgrade the doggo house. Apparently we are at 21 now. Also at 370 veggies again. So I guess we went up. I kind of want to make sure that I have enough food storage to completely feed everyone using rations during summer and winter. Because the second those run out, it goes slower. This is done, so I can now fill up this wall. And I can also start doing this wall. And soon I will be able to attack here. Make this wall bigger. At least for now it's gonna be necessary. How much energy do I have? I still have 6,000 over with this much wall. Incredible that. Right. This will go back. I can destroy, the... Oh. Apparently we already did destroy. Aha, mine now. Yes, kill it. Same thing, of course, applies to them as well. They are... the monsters, the actual mobs, are scaling so high that the enemy's towers do no longer really damage them. So if I have enough monsters charmed, that actually prevents them from... I'm gonna do that one myself again. That actually kind of prevents them from getting rid of said monsters again. This one, not crystals. Don't panic, it's just your friendly neighborhood god. Friendly neighborhood deity. Construct this wall. And for now I'm gonna block this lamp off, and I'm gonna block this lamp off. For the range purposes. Even though I never can really block this lamp off. Maybe if I do it like that. Not enough influence. How's the range looking there? Eh, that's fine. I can also get rid of this piece. I do want to make sure I can still close this off that I have enough to close that off. And then during the night I can build this because even the fire elementals do not have the range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yep. Randy Thompson, the Nephilim human child has been born. Up to 400 rations, that's great. Adiba Sakagami? Adiba. How do you pronounce that? Adiba? Adiba? It is still midday, so I think I can get... rid of this row. That way I can get the next piece of wall in. And then I may be able to just get rid of this. Huh. I will want to rebuild that later. Jesse, get him in. The established dog rehearse has been completed. And Kendall Snyder has grown up. We are still missing some workers. Like 1 or 2. There. This is also still getting pushed back a little bit. Yep. May want to build another lamp here, for which next I'm gonna leave a little bit of... Right. Thinking, if I just built this wall completely up to back here, and then I could technically get rid of... make a path through this forest and get golems from down here. Now, this is a piece of wall, and I don't have not decided yet whether I'm going to put a normal thing in, or if I could go golem and then continue the wall. But for that, first I need to make sure that this is gone. Can't burn that tower yet. Can't burn anything here. Can't burn anything here yet. Okay, but these two... where is it gonna hit? I don't see anything. Ah, down here. Perfect. Apparently just straight up hit a fire elemental. Wonderful. Unfortunately, this is still corrupted, so I can't do anything with it, and they're just gonna get rid of it. I still need to make sure that non-crystals grow inside my maze. At least where the specters walk. Now, let me calculate something. I want this to be 7 thick. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. And then that means I can build the Crystal Golem Combobulator here. I'm gonna pause that for now. But I need... Actually, no, I need to build this for the range here. But as soon as it's done, I think I can pause it. And that should... It should keep me clear. This is actually just exactly 1 below. It is actually just exactly 1 below. Wonderful. Small food storage is being completed. Corrupted Phantom Dart Tower. You are not yet done. I may need to sell more rocks. Right, selling off 300 rocks. And we do have enough workers now, for a change, once again. Yeah, I need this for the range up here. Because otherwise they just go through these walls. It is midday. I think I can finish this piece of wall and the one up here. Now, you are done. I'm gonna pause you. You are just here to provide range. You are not providing enough range. In which case, get rid of, for now, this piece of wall. These three tiles, I think it's fine. Don't tell me we need a trasher. Oh boy. So now we are waiting for... But this should provide range to here. So I can build these 3 walls. And then this provides enough range for every other piece of wall that we need. I still have 73 building slots to spare. How many animals did we domesticate yesterday? 12. That's good. 494 or 449. That way around. Upgrade all of my food storages. Preferably I have so many rations that the rations alone fill out the entire storage. And yep, there's the QB golem coming in. The slow boy who has survived 18 days, which is, I think, more than any other golem I have. Like, if I check the golem list, we have 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 16, 16, 18, 18. Yep. All of my golems have died yesterday. Liddy AA up there has grown up. What do I need next? Either more farmers, or I go for, I go for organizers. I think I want a few organizers in. So, get me to 30 organizers, and after that, we will once again focus on farmers. And right, I wanted to build more lightning rods. I don't know if established is the last lightning rod level. I don't really use those a lot. For some reason. Oh yeah, I was talking about, last spell. Looking for a replacement game for that. I have something in mind, which I will do, actually, I think today, maybe, later. Just to try it out. To see how it goes. Still not dug in there. This take has a little bit more to get rid of. And at some point I may want to dissolve all this. Starved to death? What? How? We have 446 rations. We have enough rations that every one of you can have 2. How the fuck do you starve to death? Good question. Where did it happen? Over here. You know, I don't understand how they do it. How did you... I don't get it. How did you manage to do that? Okay. Somebody go grab it. Somebody go get his corpse. His corporeal vessel. The problem is, whenever somebody is in need, the arrows should flash. But at this point they do that so often that I that I don't actually pay attention. Ah, Creative Curtain Wall took a little bit of damage. Let me fix that for you. I think this is, like, no contest, the thickest wall I've ever built in the game. Actually, I don't want to build that right now. Because I don't know if it would be finished today. Not quite sure why this just now took damage, but I'm gonna fix it. Ferdinand Delacour and Mike Monroe has become an elder, and Mike Monroe has grown up to take over his position. So, this is the last piece of wall I need to build before I can close this off. Sawyer died, unfortunately. Every dog dying is unfortunate. This has been upgraded again. Okay, the ED vessel is on the way. This is actually the second time a lumberjack has trapped himself behind the forest. And I didn't understand how the first guy did it. I don't understand how this guy did it. Kind of funny how the corruption is considered evil while we are here strip mining entire fucking mountains. Charm. Fight the headless for me. Good job. Get me the resurrect spell in case of ghosts appearing. I have 2 ED vessels here now. So it is distinctly possible. Alex Woods had become an elder. Oh no, my zombie's getting swarmed. Thankfully, the zombies don't really deal damage to other zombies. Now. I think I'm gonna wait with that until tomorrow. And in the meantime, build this wall. Established lightning rod has been completed. No, you don't. That's actually a bunch of zombies here. Why are you still attacking the village? Oh, you're on fire. No longer on fire, caused dead. That's not a skeleton I wanted, but sure. Okay, with enough ballistae, the skeletons should also die. Though having other skeletons don't hurt. Ghosts? Don't see any currently. Can I revive you? No. Where are you going? Oh, you're attacking a village. These are reinforced, right? Those are completely done. Large food storage one is done. Upgrade the other ones as well. And... right, currently it's looking good. until somebody starts attacking a wall. And I like that the golems are now once again just chilling behind walls and not running towards the enemy. Get me this guy. Okay, there's zombie I'll take as well. Zombie's only having 970 health at level 30. Bit weird. And apparently the golems themselves don't pull. No, they do pull aggro. But apparently walking through this entire thing is better than attacking a single wall. Okay. We have not full rock storage, that's fine. Ludwig Beethoven has become an elder. Blanche Guin. An Nephilim human child has been born. Honestly, I'm surprised that some children are born without being Nephilim at this point. At this level of faith. The amount of brainwashing we need to do probably to achieve this level of faith is incredible. How the fuck are you healing? Or your new skelly friend? Did I convert another skelly friend? You don't get hit by the recommobulators, do you? No. God, I love if they're just behind the wall, they are amazing. If they move out to attack, not that great. Also, this is quite an uneventful night. Not as many enemies as I would have expected. The trees, there's a grave that I can burn. Burn that down. I can burn this grave, but I'm gonna wait until it stops raining. I don't think I'll take over the fire elementals because they will just passively die in the rain. And I can heal the golems by just mending. Which is wonderful, which is a wonderful thing. The few enemies that get past are getting taken care of by the ballista, that's fine. Okay, established lightning rod is the max level. Danny Pernell has become an elder. Large food storage has been built. Right. Upgrade me this all to established. We have 450 rations. In hopes that it goes up further, we also have 600 veggies again. I see 2 animals out there. I'm actually surprised that the rangers aren't out here. Well, a few golems still died. Ah, mine. Grab the skelly boys while they're still fresh. How are you still alive? Technically they can be frozen if the enough ice ballista and ice columns hit them, but it's not really happening. Need to mend here again. Just gonna mend it. Doesn't really matter. His golems are a lot more efficient than the towers. At least until now. Because unlike towers, they can actually just go to where the enemies are. Which, if the towers could do that, would be amazing. But it will also require a whole new kind of logistics. Right, I hope nobody is trapped behind the trees again. I still don't know how they managed to do that. Which also means that in this game, a lumberjack is the job with the highest mortality rate. That isn't based on being hit by enemies, but just by existing. The lumberjacks die because the trees themselves try to kill them. Skelly boy. There are a lot of skeletons. Lot of skeletons right now. More than usual, I feel like, or everything else is just dying fast enough. Because nearly everything else except the skeletons does also have a weakness to magic or magic fire. Or any of the three elements we have, with the exception of the skeleton. And I do not deal any type of crushing damage. Except other skeletons. They ever bother to attack each other. Repair me golems. Save them. From the evil fire elementals. Not this guy though. He's chill. Right. Not quite sure why this isn't being built. Established, upgraded to reinforced. And hope that we can actually just fill it up. We have no raw meat. We have a few cooked meats hanging about. I think they're probably equipped. 9 of the cooked meat is equipped. And 1 is on the ground. 3 are in storage. Probably in the kitchen right now. Nope, they're in some house somewhere. Nether Scully's shelter during childbirth. Unfortunate. Could try reanimate spell. Neither of the ghosts has showed up. Oh, there one is. Perfect. Greg Wilson. He's not going to go back to being a lumberjack, I see. Dying once to the wrath of nature seems to have been enough. Right. I think during this day I can finish this wall. And then this wall should also be fully thick enough that the fire elementals cannot hit back. Which would be amazing. It should also be thin enough that the crystal golems can still shoot over it. I'm gonna grab you. There is a graveyard being built, but we have ballista in range. Summer will arrive in 3 days. Let's see if we can get enough rations. The rangers are no longer busy at the front, so they may be able to grab some animals, even though there are fortunately only 2 around. Are you even technically in range? If I get rid of this. Yes. So I'd rather not do this right now. Corruption resistance is still busy with it. I can now, however, get rid of this graveyard. Which takes ages. Alright. Graveyard has been destroyed. Wonderful stuff. And I have a few skeletons in the back line that just probably are gonna try to go home now. No. I'm gonna do... Ah, fuck, there was a mistake. God damn it. I'm gonna do the 7 thick first, and then I'm gonna do the 8 thick on the right. Grab me some more enemies. Aha! My fire elemental now. And my spectre, my spectre, my spectre, my spectre now. Okay, the Phantom Dart Tower has been destroyed. Spectre is mine. Fire elemental is mine. Another spectre here that I should also try to control. The Skelly boys are hunting down. Honestly, just charming the enemies is probably one of the best ways to get more soldiers. Right. Fill this up again. Wait. Wait. What are you doing? I should not dissolve the forest there. No. I'm gonna build the wall. Wait for my guys to leave. Why are you carrying shit outside? Okay. Anybody else carrying shit outside? Why did I just... Is this a funeral procession? They carry shit outside and now you go out to bring it back inside. What? Speaking of, I should kind of upgrade my paths here. Where I still have a path. And also look, where do I have paths? This is some better. I'm just gonna build one here because fuck it. Path. Try and upgrade all of that. That is mostly done. This is already upgraded. This I can upgrade. So there's this piece, these few pieces, this one. Is there more path that I still need to correct? You, or not correct, upgrade. And this piece. And I think that's it. There is a few paths down here. Thanks to... I'm gonna build one there. Let me actually just like... I'm just gonna build that path so we have a contiguous road down here. And then nearly dug out. We do have a little bit of path here and here. And these pieces. That goes to my ballista and the rocks down there. This piece of path. Annabelle Highland has grown up. We apparently still have jobs open, so no change. A loot box and a loot box. We do have enough keys. Mantis wall. Let me see the animal rate. Domesticated 16 yesterday, so let's see how much we get in today. Still just shit lying out that the Waymakers for some fucking reason have placed there. Built me that. And then lightning tower range, lightning rod range. Get me the lightning rods. This should defend everything up here. And I'm gonna build those lightning rods one by one. How much range do you have? Doesn't say. However, if I put a new lightning rod here, it... Okay, so the range does not increase. Ah, the range increases by a single tile. Which I don't think is worth the consideration. There be Elliot. Okay, graveyard may burn down, or will burn down. This has now space for a ballista. So we can start shooting these buildings. And this is definitely more than 8 tiles. Judy shipping gun, a from human child has been born. Nice. Ah, fuck, that's a dissolve. I wanted to get rid of this piece of wall. Oh, let me motivate land back here. To counteract that dissolve. Issue is that if my golems destroy this forest too much, they're gonna create a path that the enemies can just walk through. And that's not ideal. Whoop. Napped. Looking for animals. None around. 384 rations, 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Be some asshole just napped fucking raw meat again. Another child has grown up. Then we can start building the next piece of wall. You are delivering both here, I think. Yes. Bit of an upgrade there. Bit of an upgrade there and here. And here you are already all connected. That reminds me, dismantle this road. Which is this one contiguous path. Wonderful. Makeshift lightning rod has been completed. Lightning rod range. The next lightning rod. Shoot, I think goes here. And then I'm just gonna put one there. And one on this edge. One down here. One probably around there. Last one here. And then finally the actual last one, I think about there. That should cover everything. So this ballista will start shooting, probably at enemy drones. Any clouds about? Clouds. Clouds are white, so nothing today. This is gonna be the next piece to be dug out. So many ballistic balls just in the fucking ground. Is this not being built? Apparently not. You are reinforced storages now. So that's fine. There's a little bit of a path I see. So fix that. I still have 306 path. I have no clue where they are, and I unfortunately still do not have a upgrade all button. I know that I would probably immediately bankrupt me, wood-wise, but it would be worth it. Lock path. And I think the only paths that actually count are the ones inside my village. Kieran Garmendi has grown up. Kieran? Corrupted ice bow tie has been destroyed. Neat. We have already immediately just started blasting apparently. Nope, you don't have any ammo yet. Corruption resistance is going to go a bit further out. Do I dig down a little bit to just build another ballista immediately next to you? Yes. The answer is yes. Then I want to... Is this ever gonna be built? I don't know. I don't know. It is in range. Let me help you then. I technically also still have 8 ancillary slots I could use. So that's not too bad either. I can see you just do that. I also just like have a little bit more path there. And then, to get rid of my rocks, I could actually just build that. I found some more path. This is already cobble or rock. Same or better. There's a little bit of path there. Same or better again. Like, I have complained anyway. Okay, that's 194 rock. This is 86 rock. That should quite easily get rid of most of my current storage. Band of Nomads has arrived. That looks like 2 children, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adults. Yeah, goddammit. Do you have our materials? No, of course you don't. Right, crystal storage. No, crystals, crylithium. Immediate panic. Right, build me this, and then we can complete this part of the wall. Lonnie Metchen, Rachel Wilson, Elizabeth Shaughnessy, Stephanie Brown, Ashley Green, Danny Messer. We do have not filled out all of our organizer jobs. Radley Sester, Bibiki Garcia, Jonathan Dorkson, and Cassandra Kane. We are still lacking a few workers. We also built this part. And to keep this in range, I'll just get rid of this of that part. Because otherwise, if this is not in there, I think this lamp would be sufficient to give range to there, but don't necessarily want to risk it. Okay, you already have all materials. Mary Goins has grown up. Now we have all of our workers, and Jim Goins, the younger brother, has been born. Or cousin. Or maybe niece. Maybe nephew, not niece. Nephew. Do we have homeless people? No, you just didn't go for a house yet. Cassandra K, this name tells me something, but I don't remember what. Why were you outside? Yeah, it's just shooting drones, as most other bullets do. Ah, right. I can go ahead. New books of box. Makeshift lightning rod. Upgrade. Makeshift lightning rod. Upgrade. Makeshift lightning rod. Upgrade. Makeshift lightning rod, upgrade. Makeshift lightning rod, again upgrade. Have a few of those around now. That's what, 8 and 2 I already had, so should have 10 lightning rods now. Yep. Do I still have a goal for that? No, I have a goal to kill somebody with a lightning rod. 1, 2, 3, and where's my last goal? Right, it's the receive. 128 resources from any region, which would require me to send resources anywhere, which I'm not really doing at the moment. So, whatever. Gonna have to get rid of these crystals. It's kind of weird that the corruption kind of spawns these crystals, so we can defend ourselves better. Don't really make a lot of sense. I also kind of still need to get rid of these, so I can get wall down there. And now these I don't think are not necessary any longer, because we do have enough. They will be necessary later again, but for now we're fine. Let me actually just go ahead. Recall wasn't necessary. Ah, hit. I wish I could recall the ballistic bolt. Cryptic graveyard has been destroyed. Don't know where. Assuming it's been down here somewhere. Down here somewhere. As a graveyard being built. No, that's a tower being built. Just barely in reach. Go for it. Nope, he's missing. Not quite in reach yet. You are done. Upgrade you again. Chase Chariot. New Nephilim just dropped. Charm you. Is there a ghost to be persuaded to come back? Not currently. Right, lightning rods. Getting done. As soon as everything has been upgraded, I'm gonna start a next upgrade round. Up to 416 rations and 900 vegetables again. So that means food is has probably been looking good for the last few days. Yep, 509 plus, and that's not even the bought one. was muted. Well, I was wondering how the skeleton get inside, and yeah, I'm probably just gonna need more golems and to charm all the skeletons that come in. Now this is already looking okay. If we have even more golems, it should be looking even okayer. Don't even know if 8 wall is really necessary. I'm going for it because I have already set my mind to do it. And I'm pretty sure, like, if you look at the range of these golems, yeah, they have enough to shoot. That's 1, 2, 3. That's at least 3 tiles plus these 2, so we are at easily 10 range. Would be neat to have like a golem range upgrade. Not only for the crystal golems, for the other ones as well. Suspicious key, a loot box. Still digging down here, still digging here. Okay. And the wall, I should be able to now build this wall even at night without any issues. Apparently we are just ignoring some pieces of wall. Okay, this one at least doesn't have all materials yet. And as soon as the wall is done, I'm gonna unpause that and continue and build more of them. Right. You still have enough ammo. Now you have even more still enough ammo. Corruption resistance is going out a little bit, but the ballistas aren't that great for that. Right. This piece of wall is done. Finish it. This piece of wall has all materials. I'm just gonna do it so it's done. Then I'm probably gonna leave the guard wall in place because I don't want the lamps to increase the range too far outside. That would be kind of annoying. And currently it's looking really good. Like this, a few skeletons are getting close. But we just need more. We just need more golems. That's it. All there is to it. At least I think so. Oh, lightning rod's still being built. We do have enough iron. I mean, it already has all the rest of the required materials. We're just focusing on the wall. Which we are actually going up in Chrolithium still. I may want another kitchen. No. The animals are the problem. The amount of animals I have is the problem, not the amount I can butcher. But I do have enough. I do have enough veggies. So I'm pretty sure we should survive summer a little bit. Even not even that much of an issue, is because we still have a few days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. What level are these enemies at right now? 26, 30, 25, 34. So 30 plus 5 minus plus minus 5. Winona Kelly has become an elder. Words you hate to read. This is a block. Aha, blocked ya. So I could... I need to get rid of this piece of forest though. Let me go start with that. And also get rid of all the drone corpses there. Ah, scavenger spawned. Alright. Anyway, in case anybody has suggestions of what I could play, give me hints. Give me suggestions, because I do like discovering new games. Even though I have issues finishing them. Getting distracted too easily. Continue dissolving this forest. At this point I've probably destroyed more forest than the enemy. Get rid of all of this. I need to extend. I would like to use this mountain basically as a natural wall. And for that, why are there still carrots here? And to do so, I need to extend this wall down there, which I'm gonna do using this lamp. And then also need to extend the wall down here, which I'm gonna do using probably the lamp I'm building here, then here. Keep it walled off with God Wall for now. They shouldn't attack that, because it's difficult, because if this is gone, going through here may be faster than going through this. I'm pretty sure they're just not going through this right now, because going down here through there is faster, and the same, they're not going through this because they'd have to go through this, which makes the entire point moot. Aha, mine. Has grown up, become an elder, has been born. Wonderful. Wonderful line of events there. Yeah, this wall getting destroyed is not ideal. Okay, let me build this wall. For now, it's sufficient. Having just a little bit of wall there. Actually, I want a lot bit of wall there. Then we get rid of, not dissolve, get rid of this piece and this piece. That should give us a range. Yep. Then we can build a lighting pit down here. How are you still alive? Oi, he just noticed. Wonderful. The lighting pit there will give us further corruption resistance. And following that, I'm gonna close this off again. As soon as that is done, which is why I'm also gonna prioritize it. This tower is not active. So we're good there. Slime also belonged to me. Do you have a sword? You have an axe. Which is probably a more skeleton appropriate weapon. Nope, they're all still busy with the wall up there. How's the buildings looking for them? Yeah, food and water went up. Again, rations went down a little bit. How many did we domesticate? 15. Not defenses. How many walls do I actually have? 645. I wanted to check the monster buildings. Total corruption is steadily going down. That's wonderful. At average, like 400 buildings at 137. We used to be higher. 122. What is the highest we got? 140? 140 was the highest. Which, as I mentioned already, is a lot less than usual. Also only 44 drones. Last rock is coming in. What was that? Okay, you're done. Just gonna do this myself. Oh no! Trash out of nowhere. And then I'm gonna close this off and wait for this to push back the corruption. I don't even know if other buildings work the same way. That you can just like fire and forget. Just put them out, wait for the corruption to recede and be done with it. Or if our buildings have to stay connected. While we're at it, dismantle me this. There is no road. Did we not walk enough? Right, anyway. We can continue building a wall. Now this is 8 pieces. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Except here where there's a little bit of forest. They started a graveyard here. That's probably not going to last. If the ballista ever hits. Right, I'm just gonna burn up myself. Martin McGillicuddy? What a name. I wanted more farmers again. To make sure we are at the absolute maximum of vegetables we can have. I'm not sure whether the farmers tending to the fields actually does anything, but I'll just decide to believe. Upgrade the lightning rods. Upgrade the lightning rods. Upgrade the lightning rods. Upgrade the lightning rods. And establish ballista tower. Upgrading to fire ballista tower. This is nearly dug out. This is still taking ages. Get rid of the trash. Jan Elliot has grown up. Bury Dumbledore. Alison Colon. That's also not a name I would like to have. There's a little phantom dirt tower in here. How neat. It cannot shoot anything because of all the rocks in the way, but at least it's there. For now. It won't be much longer. Sengore Blalok. Blalak? I think Blalak sounds better. Are you? Yeah, the building corrupted Phantomizer tower. This tower is still not done. This graveyard is also still not done, as well as this tower. Though this one is a lot further done than the graveyard was. Candace Dax. Right, burn to the ground, please. Can burn the fire pit. How? That kind of doesn't make sense, but I'll take it. How do you burn something that is designed to have fire in it? Like, that's designed to contain fire. How do you burn that? And there's a path. Could harvest these carrots now. Corrupted fire pit has been destroyed. Yep, that's me. 2 more pieces of rock to be destroyed. I may, in fact, actually do want a second Fletcher. But that also means I need more people. And, well, actually, just the Fletcher already... Just the Fletcher already provides more space. And provides the plus 20% refining speed. So that may be fine to just pluck one down. Maybe even more, which don't fit anymore, unfortunately. Oh, I can fit one here. And here. Build 4, go up to 80% refining speed. And then hope that's enough. That also gives me an idea. I could just build a 4th kitchen for 80% refining speed on that. Kitchen... Don't even have to put any workers in it, just have one to have it. How many rocks do I have? 73. Because we're just digging down here in the worst spots to dig, where not a lot of people have space to fit. I am really happy that the corruption can't build ballistae. That would suck. This is going to be the last piece of the wall. And then we can get some golem combabilators on. Wonderful. Still need a lot of crolithium here and there. And we can start with the next ballista. Ben Nairobi has become an elder. Unfortunate. I like when people stay around to work. It's just probably a horrible position to have in real life. John Micah has also become an elder. Corruption is now going down, going back slower and slower. But I think this is the only pieces of corruption we are currently attacking. So I hope it's fine. Like, we are not attacking anything here. Band of Nomads arrived. Where are they coming in from? Over here. That's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. No, that's a nomad. 1, 2, 3. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a child. I think that's 8 and a child. What is my range looking down here? Okay. Wall is done. Continue. You have all materials. You don't yet. Now you do. Wonder whether I need the next row of ballistae here. Margaret Primrose, John Boozman, Adam Savage, Ruby Red, Jen McDermott, Rachel Bilson, that's 6. Android 18, Melina Marchetta, Franklin Burns, and Teresa Quip. So that's 10 in total, with I believe 9 adults. And at that point I may just even make them more cooks. But for now, I guess you can be 1, 2, 3 farmers. Right, corruption will slowly recede. I think it takes the ones in the mountain first. It kind of feels like it if you look at this. Don't know why that would be the case. But that also explains why these tiles take so long. I don't know if that's because I don't know if the corruption has any specific program, if there's any specific programming to decide which tiles get taken first, but if I would do that, I would take the ones on the rock first, because the corruption can't do anything with that. Like, they can't build there. So it would kind of make sense to leave those first. 366 rations. People really need to stop the food, really need to stop the meat. At this point, every Fletcher has its own little Fletchery, boyery. And then I need to build the new and improved Golem Combobulator, well, not really improved, but new. Golem Combobulator area. I think I'll leave that. Oh, I just meant it because why not? But I want to make sure that everything I'm currently building is upgraded before I start the new golem area. These are at maximum. This isn't yet. How's the animals domesticated looking? About 15 a day, which ain't bad. 369 rations. Atlanta Brewster, one less mouth to feed. Sad as it is. That's fine. Same or better. Upgrade this. Ballista has all materials. The elemental one doesn't yet. I can store about 1800 vegetables at this point. I have some of the perks that increase the time until my people are hungry. That would also help. The lightning bolt towers now also provide essence, I think. Like, they don't take it, but if they get hit by lightning, they produce essence that can be grabbed by the essence collectors. You need 2 more. Diana Fincher. Alright, the wall is now officially done, and oh boy did it take. Who'd have thought that if you build a wall that's 8 times as thick, you take about 8 times the time. Corruption resistant corrupted tiles. Yeah, it's taking a while, I may actually want to build another ancillary down here somewhere. For the corruption resistance. This goes to here. Not sure. Not sure I want that. Could build an ancillary here though. Would that be worth it? Maybe. Like, if I just make sure that this is at least no, if I do 7, which is the amount of an ancillary it needs, this would be 5 tiles still, which I can increase with more land there. Like this little hole I can close with more land. That would 7. The corruption resistance of an ancillary there would go probably to about here. That could work. This is the area I need to clear for it. Do I want that? Do I think that's valid? I'd rather have it like here. Which, this is still... That's still 10 tiles. But this is now 6 plus the 2 up there. I think that could work. Then the ancillary here would push out, hopefully up until this mountain, up to this mountain. So I can just get walls there. And get rid of this corruption here entirely. Even though there are Phantom Dart Towers. Which isn't done yet completely. Wonderful, wonderful. Let me again motivate land here to close this hole. Alright, the waymakers and the maintainers do that. Don't even need to get the builders involved. And this forest is not quite a block, but nearly so. The makeshift boiler is done. The next one is being built. Upgrade you. The fire ballista tower is done. Now it just needs to shoot at buildings instead of people. Makeshift boiler is done. Upgrade you. That's 31 more housing slots. So I don't know whether the next group of nomads is gonna require an additional block, basically. Which I don't even know where I'd put that. Yeah, here probably that's 4 housings that I can build. And on the other side as well, that's another 3. Another key. How many do I have by now? Still 9. And I'm pretty sure we opened 3 more loot boxes in the last few days. Upgrade the makeshift boiler again. And then this is the nope, that's all of them. Hello, Mr. Skellington. Would you like to join me? I mean, yeah, with enough ballista, even the piercing damage will kill a skeleton. I would still prefer if the skeletons just punch each other to death. Or disintegration, more likely. That's a lot of skeletons again. Especially this early. Alright, so now we also have zombies. A few specters, still a lot of skeletons. This skeleton I want. It is nearly full HP. This skeleton I shall have. I think the first charge of the skeletons is probably the biggest issue. Like the first few minutes when everything comes in. Can you stop building here? Holy shit. Mike Chandler is good on up. Yeah, should be a cook. Actually, need even more cooks. Have we built everything? The makeshift kitchen is done. Upgrade you. Makeshift ballista tower is next. Nearly done. And then we go back to the boilers. Wonder why they didn't just call them woodworkers. Right. Enable this makeshift crystal golem combobulator. And build me a few more. Wonderful. Fire elementals can no longer retaliate. Eldering Column. Makeshift ballista tower has been completed. I already started the upgrade. Next are the boys. I have a single piece of curtain wall right here because I got rid of this forest in favor of building an ancillary here. Corrupted firebolt tower has been destroyed. That was not me. I love just the little fire pits everywhere. Okay, we are level 41 on enemies. Currently it's still looking good. But level 50 was always kind of the breaking point, which is at about half. So we'll have to see how it goes then. Radley Purnell has grown up. What do I want? I don't think we need any trashes. So, sure, go for some organizers. Kitchen is being built. Upgraded again. Also the boilers 1, 2, and 3. A ballista tower is still being done. Still cutting off a little bit here. After which we would start the ancillary. I really just hope that there aren't any skeletons in a group. That makes it so much easier. John the Box has grown up. We have 3 animals outside. I'm thinking. So, animals cannot spawn in the water, it feels like. So having this giant lake doesn't really help me. If I get rid of a bit of it, may it increase the animal spawn rate, maybe. I kinda wanna try that. Because with the current amount of domesticated animals per day, I think we are just about break even on rations. And not increasing, which isn't ideal. Also thinking about even more animal pens. To increase the... to increase a little bit the... To increase by a little bit the amount of... Of course there's not enough range. Why would there be enough range? Right, build me a small fire pit here. That will give me enough range to build the ancillary there. The column commobilators are getting up quite nicely. Like, if I get rid of, let's say, this area. Do more animals spawn? Because I heavily assume that the amount of land that the animals can spawn in also a factor. Major Anson has become an elder. Have a bunch of wood there. This I'll just quickly construct myself. It's only 6 pieces. And then the ancillary. As soon as that ancillary stands, I can get rid of that fire pit again. Because it's just here to provide the range. There's so much particles. So much essence being freed. Oh, let's use a little bit of it. Here, you. Headless. Honestly, yeah, I should just grab as many enemies as possible just so they can, afterwards attack the enemy bases. Like, grab this Spectre, for example. Who only has 800 remaining, health remaining out of his original 2,394. Why are they so tanky? Problem is, of course, grabbing them in between, getting destroyed by my guys, and late enough that they are not getting destroyed by their own guys afterwards. Any marvel. Marvelous. Right, I'm lacking rock. This is not enough mining for all of my miners to do, so return to doing this. We are right. This is, I think, the Waymakers and some builders, the Waymakers, builders, the maintainers. Just about everybody is helping back there. Janet Rebel died of natural causes. Unfortunate. Ooh, skeleton. Mine. Nope, I hit a Spectre. God damn it. Spectre has 3,000 health. At least I hit the right Spectre. Skeleton, 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 please. I don't know if the different damage types have different damage towards buildings, because the buildings don't state any specific resistances or vulnerabilities. So for now, waiting for the ancillary to be done. Mr. Skelly Boy. God damn it, I hit the slime. Oh, the big Spectre. How are you? You were at 800 health, I'm pretty sure. How are you this buff again? Just grab whatever I can find. Like this skeleton. summer will arrive tomorrow. Unfortunately, I only have 286 rations, which ain't ideal. Ballista tower I need to upgrade again to established ballista tower. The fire pit, established kitchen, established boiler, that's all being done. I gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 animals outside. Gurk Thompson, the Nephilim human child has been born. Also neat. I'm gonna drop some rocks back here to some meteors to make rocks if possible. That I can then later take the Spectre. That I can then later use. Before I continue with the wall, I will wait for these to be done. Also, counting 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the guard wall would have to go out here to cover that. This thing is still not done. Probably because this thing, however, is done. Yeah, probably because every single drone that tries to get there is just getting blasted by ballistae. This is not in range to destroy it though, which is annoying. Oh, skellies. This I, at this point, already could destroy using fire. Not really necessary though, I think. Here, drone, work for me. You nearly done. The fire pit here can be destroyed afterwards. For now, right? All of the builders are currently at a big land extension program. Marguerite Acker has been born, while Xavier Becerra has become an elder. Yeah, it's actually gonna require the help of every single builder and maintainer and waymaker. And this still needs a crystal. Apparently someone is currently bringing said crystal. Some tower somewhere shoots at something. But what tower? What? Like this one is gone. Ah, here. And the skeleton is actually just gonna destroy that tower, no issue. All of the other enemies just ignore it. Wonderful. And it left. Is it still gonna be my friend tomorrow? Probably not. And you too. Work for me now. Haha. Lara Vokorov has been born. Lara? 700 wood on the 128 rocks because, yeah, mining this shit out is taking a lot more than just mining normally. 18 more rocks required there, coming in. The ancillary has everything, but the builders are busy. But we are nearly done. Get rid of this and this. Band of Nomads. What do we have? That's not a smallest band. That's, I count 3 children and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adults. I think it's 3 and 6. It's 3 and 7, I'm pretty sure. That should give me enough people for my my workforce to fill the current vacancies. No digging out, no cutting down these trees. Letitia Dumbledore, nothing human child has been born. At this point I think I may need additional housing. Wolfgang Etter, Jasmine Jonesky, Sam Johnson, that's the 3 children, Phil Rowe, Katrina Balf, Lena Heddy, that's 3 adults. David Wingrave, Gregory Bubniak, Ariel Noah, and Mimi Walters, that's 7 adults. Okay. So 3 more workers available. I think I want one of you to be a cook. I'm gonna construct it myself if I can, if the spell does enough. Which I don't know if it does. Why do you need iron? Well, cooking pots. That way you would require iron for the kitchen. And, you know, the cooking fields. And the oven. But that you can make out of stone. But the pot's probably not. Up to 298 are rations right now. Need more animals. I do hope that this actually does help the animal growth speed. Or spawn rate. And if it does, if we can domesticate more animals with that, because yesterday was only 3. I don't know if that's dependent on the spawn rate, or if we had other things to do, the rangers, that is. You might want to leave because there's gonna be rocks coming down soon. Yeah, they're just shooting at the drones. This one, there are not that many drones down here, so that one may actually be able to shoot at the buildings here. Why are there so many drones down here, actually? Now look at it. It's already midday. The last few pieces are getting done. This one maybe don't really need to get rid of. Okay, Mary the Antler has been born. Again, say goodbye to your parents. I will build this to its end. If it actually does go to its end, and then I can put the last cook in. Last cook is in. The builders can now return to actually building stuff. Randy Thompson has grown up. What do I make you do? Right, farmers. Actually just one and then in groups of 5. I'm thinking about getting another animal pen. I don't know if that's that useful, if they actually provide more spots for... if they actually increase the amount of animals that that are born. But I kinda want to try. Not quite sure how I would actually measure that now I think about it. What are my trashes doing? They're both processing stuff. Jesse Garamendi, right. Upgrade the farmers. Or increase the number of farmers. Established boiler is being built. As well as the other 2. Then the small ancillary. Let me just start construction on that. That is actually a lot more progress than I expected. The boilers are nearly done. That gives us a total of plus 80% refining speed. Plus 6% from perks. No, plus the 42 from global. Jason Vokrov has grown up. Who's also going to be a farmer. Continue the ancillary. This I want to upgrade to fire. Oh right, we are still also clearing corruption down here, so that's why it took... that's why it took longer than expected up here. Yeah, the rock is completely cleansed of corruption. Not sure if that was just random or if it actually does prefer getting rid of corruption on the rocks and forest first. So it's a... yeah, can't build there. Upgrade the small ancillary. Then upgrade the ballista tower as soon as it's done. And after that, I'm gonna upgrade the new crystal golem combobulators. Right, upgrade you to fire, in hopes that you start burning down shit. Right, you have a few pieces out here still. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 3, 5, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we have this one up there still going. However, it does feel like it slows down. You are still not done. I can actually just like grab you while you walk through that. Oh, all our enemies that walk through that I can just grab. I don't think there are that many that walk through that because walking along these streets is faster. Harvesting materials. Right, they take damage when they're not on corruption. Ancillary is done, upgraded again. Like, single buildings are getting done really fast, normally, at this point. And I wanted to drop meteors over here. Not comets, meteors. In hopes to get a little bit of a mountain going. I'm gonna have to... you know what? Just be my friend. Okay, friend. Attack. Um... Okay, I have a little bit of a mountain. Let me motivate land. That should... Stressing the should actually increase the rocks at some point, I'm pretty sure. I hope. It doesn't appear that way. Maybe the problem was the water. No, let's try it again. Trying to make a little bit of a rock there. Because I think the animals do need the various resources that are about to spawn. Fire Ballista Tower is done, Ancillary is done, upgraded again. That will, of course, also require a lot of corruption resistance. And then, actually, I think 2 more does not quite cut this off. Earthquake? Not of influence. This I don't think hits anything of mine if I do a little tsunami back here. But it may get me a few rocks there. It didn't. At least not yet. Interesting. It's apparently quite hard getting fucking rocks in. This doesn't help. How many animals did we domesticate? Yes, there was the 3 we still on that day. And during summer it's probably not gonna get better. With the exception that the vegetables are even gonna be less, growing less well. That not done, that not done. Oh well, that done. Do I need to cast the earthquake on the land where I want the rocks? Well, we first of all destroyed the land. Okay, now we have some rocks. Maybe needed to do this close to the epicenter. The epicenter close to where I want the rocks, that is. Right, I'm gonna try this again. Does this do anything? Get me some more rocks. And apparently not. Well, it does say some resources. Right, I'm just gonna use my earthquakes then. Speaking. Right, so you are established. Upgrade you to reinforced. Corruption resistance. Oh, it will actually cut this off there. And then I need... This will give me the range to destroy that. And then I need like 1 more lamp around here somewhere. Thing is, the second this is cut off, I can just build a massive god wall. And then I don't need a wall here. Because I can build a wall down there. And that means I can build ballista here to shoot at a few more buildings. And also, like, help the defense. They are not shooting at buildings. However, I can. I can't shoot at buildings. I think the number of drones is dependent on either the number of buildings or the spread of corruption in total. Which means that if both are going down, the number of drones should also be going down. How many drones are there currently? 43. Buildings at 135, so 5 less than the maximum we had. Yep, still working on it a little bit. Get me rid of this building. Done. Get me rid of this building as well. I think I could have burned both at once, but didn't pay attention. It's kind of weird. When I first started, I thought this spell is useless because the enemies just run out. But now it's probably one of my favorite spells to use. Because buildings can't run. I also just really like fire. Probably one of the best inventions mankind ever had. Right, this is the I will be able to get rid of that. The ancillary should stay in range. Infect the case. And then I can upgrade my new golem combobulators. Actually, this one as well. Nope, don't do that. Do that. Here. Here, and then the last one. You should be the first to be upgraded, so put you one up. Don't see a lot of skeletons yet. Mainly zombies coming in at level 40. And level 40 is not the most dangerous. As well as zombies aren't the most dangerous. Fire pit has been dismantled, the ancillary remains in range. It's perfect. Do you cut off? You cut off at the mountain. That's perfect. You are not done. Unfortunately, not in range for the fire. Grab another zombie. Okay, there are fire elementals coming in. In addition to zombies and headless and slime. No skeletons yet. Which would honestly be ideal. Crystal Golem combibulators are being upgraded. Grab another zombie. Crystally trash just outside. Okay, now we have some skeletons coming in. Grab one. They can't be set on fire, so they should be also really good against fire elementals as well. Crystal Golem combibulators are being finished by the second. Grab another zombie. 3 more to be done. But the night has in fact started. What time is it? About 3. Grab the Skelly Boy, who's nearly full health. Love it. That's a level 74. There was something that was... It's a level 74 headless. Is that a boosted headless? It's apparently a very dead headless. Because I don't think I got over my spell. Thankfully the skeletons also kind of aggro on the golems to the right, so they will run through my entire thing twice. Yeah, the skeletons are getting far again. Just grab the next skeleton I can grab. And again, if they survive the night, they can serve as an attack force. I wish this had less cooldown. Someone's coming at you with a grudge. Okay, that was the charge of the skeletons. That should be done. And with that, we should be fine for the night. Upgrade the crystal golem combobulator again. That's 1, 2, I think it's 8, 3, yeah, it's 8, 4, yep, 8, okay. 5, 6, and 7. How's the essence looking? Seems to be going up, actually. So we just had a little, we just currently lower because we just have additional essence that we can grab. Right, earthquake. Get me more rocks there. Grab something. I don't know what I got. I'll take it anyway. This also goes down here, allows me to kill this graveyard. And then this, all of this should be able to, I should be able to take with 1, maybe 2 lamps. Which I can then destroy again, because the lamps would have done the job. More earthquake. Actually, maybe I want to get a bit of food there as well. So we have water, rocks, wood, and crystals and food. So I'm gonna do 1 more earthquake. Could have a fire elemental, a lot of fire elementals actually. Which I can't see a lot because of this screen shake. But you know, screen shake makes sense. An earthquake does provide an explanation as to why the screen would be shaking. That of natural causes. I hope it wasn't my earthquake. Okay, down here, this is technically in range. Shoot it. He shoots a drone. That's fine. Good night, Mr. Skellington. Grab this Mr. Skellington as well. That one. No, this one. Yeah, that one. It was that one. Perfect. This one as well. Perfect. Honestly, kind of weird how the specters have the most health, but I do not want to have them. Burned to death. Down here, I guess. Or somewhere around here where the fire elementals would have reached him. Well, I hope the occultists get him. Grab all of the enemies I can grab. Get me some holy potatoes in here. Establish crystal golem combo reactor has been finished. They are getting further. I may want more ballista. Though, again, the biggest problem is the skeletons, and they don't really care for ballista. Or about ballista. Honestly, this is, at least until now, going a lot better than usual. I mean, a lot of that is due to the fact that I just grab a lot of skeletons, but I usually try to do that. The multi-layered wall definitely helps. The 39 skeleton is gonna just one-shot my golems. Unless they run away. It's incredible that they actually kite. That skeleton. This I may be able. This I definitely will be able to burn. Then Bioelemental. Someone else burned to death. Question is honestly where? Like, it's probably in range of fire elementals. I don't see any in my city, so it has to have been inside this wall or next to it. I don't see any corpses down here. It's here. And here. So they got attacked and then they ran away and burned to death. I could maybe use some more medics. Like, position them at the front line so that they can heal people that get hit. The rain also helps defend against the fire elementals. Rations are going steadily down, which ain't great. Let me build. I already once had a lot of animal pens and clucker coops, and I don't think it helped all that much. But maybe this time, just having a lot of breeding area will help. Let's try it. Maybe it works. And then of course I still need to upgrade these two elemental golem combobulators. Out of natural cause, that's definitely a better way to go than burning to death. Don't see any ghosts yet. Few skeletons are getting through. But as long as they don't destroy anything, I don't think I care. Okay, night is over. Let me go ahead and ballista. Holy shit, that actually worked. Did not expect it to work. Like the pole. Now there are two... Are you eating that corpse? No. Occultist should probably show up soon with an eerie vessel. Can I see a ghost here? No, I can't. Then I need a vessel and scoop up this corpse. I hope. Get me a mend here. And then I want to see if animals spawn around there. Currently, not looking great. There's one wild rose. And that's it. Yeah, take a lot of damage because of the earthquake, I guess. Establish crystal golem, right. For now, upgrade you to... Gotta go ice, lightning, fire again. Ice, lightning, fire, then again, once again, ice and lightning. Animal pen is still being done. Okay, it's 3. Which means I will stop for now. Actually just gonna grab this zombie still. And watch my glorious army return home and... well, no. Not gonna watch that. So yeah, the skeletons are getting in further, which is annoying. But it seems to hold a little bit better than usual. But with that, I hope you have a nice remaining Sunday. And for now, good.